Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Whoa.
Upstairs.
Ball.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Three-2 now. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, he's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Whoa.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Sends it to first. What a play.
Batting fourth, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Out towards right center field. Strong on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Second, first baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Well, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Almost got him. Two now. That one missed.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging. We played an inning, no score. Back now in Toronto. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air. Guerrero has a beat on it. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Check swing called strike. 0-2. No score here in the second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't get to it. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground. And foul ball. Outside corner, there's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. That one ripped, but foul. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
Ball two.
Grounded to third, could be two. Over to Jazz, there's one. On to first, double play. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball. Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Fought off foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through him for the K. Well done behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. Now quick throw to first. Volpe back on a dive. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Man at first, one away.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. That one not close. And it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And a 3-1 on the way. That one found hard the other way. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Scherzer checks over to first, and he's back.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Here's a 1-2. Pitch gets away. No advance, though. Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead one. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Miles Straw.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 9th, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas will hit next. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back now in Toronto. Start of the 4th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Max Scherzer back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one popped up. Springer. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First time up was a pop out. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Brings it in for the third out. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom four. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Blue Jays,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
go ahead run on base, Ernie Clement the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Whoa.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that is that. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at Rogers Center and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulted in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
In the air out to center. And it falls. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Tap back to the mound. Fires over to Guerrero. One away here in the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Volpe in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
He's trying for third. Cut on and missed. Throw to third.
He's in there. He's
safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 0-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yanks looking to strike first. And we're at the top of the fifth.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Two now. And there's the ball. Ali Sanchez on deck for the Yankees. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
This ball's chopped on the ground,
No,
but
that's
it kicks foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Up.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now it's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo. He's 0 for 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to Jazz. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in Toronto. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Paul Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Scherzer back to work. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Varland getting cranked up as well. High fly ball, right field. Lucas on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner edges away at second.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Ball to strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Max Scherzer is done. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Mason Fluharty gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Two outs, runner on first. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Nope. Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a foul ball. Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in. Fluharty, 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
On the outside corner, strike 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 1-1.
Really really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Up the middle. And there's a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer digs in now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's two away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Nope, that's low.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's worth the price of admission. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
Ball.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball.
A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And he dodges that fastball. Looking to get the tying run on base. One and two here.
Ball two.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Blue Jays trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mason Fluhart is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Tommy Nance gets the ball now.
45.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He is struck out, and he is walked. Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Yankees,
reliever out of the
number
pen,
75,
Camilo Doval.
Camilo
Well, he's been
Doval.
hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the 1-0.
Ball.
That one missed. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Nice grab, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinando.
Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
One out, and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
For the Blue Jays, second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, we're at the top of the 8th. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a foul, out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Varland also getting ready. Hit on the ground to the right side. McAdoo tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Goldie bless one out.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did. He did a tremendous job of letting that pitch travel and get deep. That's the only way you can hit it hard the other way. A slurve on the outside corner of the plate. He gets rewarded for it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 3. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one at the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one ripped. And there are 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Nance won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now for the Jays, Louis Varland.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's the ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Payoff pitch. That's out to center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Right fielder, Jose Caballero.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that's outside. Now 1 and 2. That one lifted to left. And that's the 3rd out. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off for the Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
No,
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One now. There's a swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off. Backed off the plate that time. Ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And that one fouled off. Inside. Ball 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right side, Rice. To Volpe at second for one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Dalton Varsho into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
For the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Savage warming up as well. The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. That catches the corner.
Oh.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely.
That's out the corner.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Go to second.
You're out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And now 2 balls and a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That misses. And now 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Draws the walk there.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
Oh, outside.
And the 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Sanchez wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Louis Varland departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Tyler Rogers.
71.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Volpe off of first with 2 away. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 4 with a double. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch is in there. And the count 2-1. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for the Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball 1, no strikes. In the air, right field. Caballero on the move. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Way high. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's too low. Ball 2.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's inside, and it's 3-2. Kazuma Okamoto on deck for the Blue Jays. On the ground, right side, but that rolls foul. On the ground to third, but it kicks foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Max Scherzer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Ball 2.
High fly ball, right field. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Just getting started here in Toronto.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And the batter is George Springer.
Strike. Woo. No, that's a ball.
Check swing, called strike. That's strike two. Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. And caught on the warning track. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ball.
Glad Swings, drives one deep left field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope,
Nasty
that's away.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees won, and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey! Oh! Ball.
Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Huh.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Caballero tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second, and the Yanks go quietly. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Late swing fouled off. And the 0-1.
Nope, that's high. Ball.
That one missed. And
That's three.
down on strikes. Now one away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Up.
Now the 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
That
Ball
one
two.
almost got him.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Slider misses outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. A switch hitter batting right. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That's to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
To the right side, and that chance handled. To first, a great play deep in the hole.
Batting ninth, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Strike one. Ball high.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's high.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
That clips the corner. And now the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Oh, great stop. To first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
That's the ball. Woo!
Strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him. And one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one well upstairs. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with one gone. Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
For the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
Fought off foul. Man at second. Top of the zone for a called strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Max Scherzer goes to work.
Ball.
One and two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again.
Oh.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out his first time.
Ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Whoa.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Really nice
Outside.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Going 2 now. Ground ball right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now here is Kazuma Okamoto. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Hinando.
That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two on, one out. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. He's got it. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Nope, outside.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail it here 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Lined into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Chisholm on at first. Nobody out. Sliced hard, but foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
One out man at first. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Scherzer checks over to first, and he's back.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Charles McAdoo.
A changeup missing. Ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And a 1-2. Popped in the air. Left field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Chisholm settles under it, and there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. Struck out swinging his first time. This to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Dives and it gets by. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman Ben Rice.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Tyler Rogers up and throwing. Fisher also throwing.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, left
Here comes the
fielder,
manager
Cody
out of the Blue Jays
Bellinger.
dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
New
for the
pitcher
Blue
on
Jays,
now, Mason
number
Fluharty.
68,
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Strong under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Strong drifts towards it, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Fluharty, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the 6th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one hit to right. Caballero moving under it, and there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hitter, Ernie Clement.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting loose as well. The Yankees up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next pitch is outside. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kazuma Okamoto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tyler Rogers. 71. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Got him. 1 away.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Chisholm wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. One now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chisholm checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
The kick, the 3-2. This to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So a man at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Now a quick throw to first.
No, he got it.
Dives back in safely. On the ground to third. Okamoto over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinando.
That one fouled off.
Oh.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Just missed.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Well struck right field. That's back into the bullpen and gone. He nails one out to right, and just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Swings through that one for strike one. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Charles McAdoo. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here,
number
Camilo
75,
Doval.
Camilo
Well, he struggled
Doval.
quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one ripped, but foul. The 2-2. And there's a ball. Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Toronto picks up one on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the 8th. Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance getting ready to go. Varland getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it remains 2-2. struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tyler Rogers out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Tommy Nance comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Slider squirts away. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. That one misses. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
That's a strike. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And look out.
That hit him.
As that one ran in and got him.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, known for his late inning heroics.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And
ball,
that misses.
outside.
And that's ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
This is again 5 in a row. Ernie Clement waiting to hit for Toronto. Here's a 3-0. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Ball.
Springer leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that will end the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They're down 2-1. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Braden Fisher, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Savage warming up as well. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
No, that's a ball.
Nance, a 6'6" righty. He features a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Valenzuela got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
Man, that was very close at first. I thought for a second he might beat it and reach on the strikeout, but that was a nice strong throw to complete the out. That's a tough play when there's not much margin for error on the throw.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Oh.
The 1-0. And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the
On the mound now, Braden Fisher.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the ninth. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and the inning is over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Here's your 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Pinaldo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that drops in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Popped in the air, left side. Rosario settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Max Scherzer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. That clips the zone. And the count 1-2. got him. One gone here.
Batting second, first baseman in Rex.
Let's take a look at our lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
Huh.
Foul ball. And the 0-2. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stop in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That's off the inside corner, ball 1.
Strike one.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
No, that's a ball.
I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And now it's filled
that's
up.
a ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one hooked foul. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
That's
just misses with that one. In the air, right field. Caballero gets under it. Makes the grab. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
In the dirt, blocked. Step off, throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. The lefty, the 1-0. Springer on the run. Pitch misses to second, but way too late. Safe there.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
Springer stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Goes down looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That clips a corner. Okamoto thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is that. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. Back now in Toronto. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Whoa.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Late swing fouled off. Here's a 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
2-1 now. Scherzer deals. There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a miss and a slider. On to first. Not in time. He's safe.
That is it. Right fielder, Jose Caballero.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Jose Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 in the dirt. Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-2. In the air, left field. Pinango settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Lead runner around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Batting eighth, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. Grisham on third. Chisholm at first. One gone. Off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that one wrapped foul. Two on, one out. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Throws to second. Save!
No, he's in there.
Batting ninth, catcher Arlene Sanchez.
Right through there for a strike. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
edge of the zone for a strike. 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rice takes it to the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's got a chance. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Charles McAdoo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out towards right center field, and it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Man at first, 1 away. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to Jazz. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Right fielder Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to the left. Rosario tosses to first. That's the inning. Solo homer ties it for Toronto. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope, that's high.
Goldie measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. That one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Scherzer ahead 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Comes a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Up the middle. Throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. Just off the inside edge. In there at the knees, and the count is 3-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Bellinger goes. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Oh.
There's a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Off the batter's eye and gone. He'll circle the bases, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouled off left side. One, two now. Here's a tapper towards short. Springer on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. That's down and in. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
That's the 3rd. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Stepping in, Ernie Clement.
Hey!
And the 0-1. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. On to the 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Whoa!
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball 2.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Foul ball there. Here's the 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
For the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
2 outs, base is empty. Ali Sanchez now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Mason Fluharty, the left-hander, up and throwing. Rogers, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Fought off foul. Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-1. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Up.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Check swing. He went. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up. Rodon takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Valenzuela now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Huh.
Comes up empty. Mad Max notches the K.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Scherzer is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays,
Number
Mason
68,
Fluharty.
Mason
Still pretty early in the ball
Fluharty.
game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one.
That's out the
Just
corner.
missed. And that's
off
off
the plate.
the inside edge. Ball three. That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went
Take
with
it
the
base.
cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Cody Bellinger.
Man at first, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Not close, and it deflects away. The throw into second. Save.
No,
he
he's in.
beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rice around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive, base hit into the outfield. To third, in there safely.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
For the Yankees, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Huh. Ball.
Foul ball. Two and two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball could be two. The flip. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Nathan Lucas.
One out man at first. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One, two now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop George Springer.
Upstairs. Ball one.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hey!
Man on second, two down. Fouls one off. 2 and 2. Now one missed. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 5-1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Jazz Chisholm
Leading off
Jr.,
for
the next to
Yankees,
hit.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Fluharty, a 6'2 southpaw, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Good job to fight that one off.
That's a ball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Fluharty, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
Ball.
And
Inside.
the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Stays alive. Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mason Fluharty won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Two down, bases empty. Ali Sanchez will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No, that's a ball.
Misses outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. That one hammered center field. That's back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. So the Yanks go in order. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Right through there for a strike. swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
That one fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Ball on there. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
One out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball one.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Way inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Close,
No,
but called
that's
a
a
ball.
ball.
And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. We go to the top of the 7th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Fisher also getting ready. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Just missed.
Ball 2.
That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Strike 1.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground, right side. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Inside, just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, McAdoo. On to first, and the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Yankees,
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off, Brandon Valenzuela. He's already homered in this game.
Valenzuela.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swings through the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Miles Straw getting ready to hit. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
There we go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Braden Fisher hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Leading off for
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
The 1-0.
Oh.
That
Nope,
one drifts
that's off the plate.
inside. That's a base hit and a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 3. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now this is a rocket to left. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball. Hup.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
For the Yankees, catcher
There comes the
Eileen
skipper out of the
Sanchez.
dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Braden Fisher gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching
Out of the
Blue
bullpen for the
Jays,
Jays, Trey
number
Savage.
39.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez.
Whoa.
And the 1-0.
That's the ball.
This one in the air, center field. Straw in position. And that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Nathan
Right
Lucas.
fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Huh.
Comes up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one almost got him. The 1-2.
Whoa.
And that one missing low. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Shortstop George Springer.
That's the ball.
The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jake Bird won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back now in Toronto. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance up and loosening in the pen. Left field. And a foul ball. Savage, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 7-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
One down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. That one 95 to finish him off. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bounced up the middle. Springer slings to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Yes. No, that's
And
the
an
ball.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Inside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 2-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. In for a strike. Full count now.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Strike one.
Next pitch is downstairs. Clement gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That pitch in for a strike, and the count's full. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder.
One out man at first. And the batter now, Yohendrick Pinungo. 0 for 3 in this one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
No.
Soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
For the Yankees,
New pitcher now, Ryan Weathers. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Lucas under it. 1 up, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
No, that's a ball.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Bouncer to second. McAdoo in plenty of time to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And that's when the swing. It's a strikeout. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him.
Into center. Grisham sprinting for this one. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
In the air, right field. And he makes the catch.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
One out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Ball high.